Hello，我看一下哦，小山塔克拉头，Hello。要继续来跑美。
Ooh, man, Boss Fan took losing hard.
We got a thorn in our paw sort of situation down at the docks, Sylvia.
Oh?
You been up to any mischief we ought to know about?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ha! Yeah, spoken like a true troublemaker. Now, normally I like mischief the way Pepper likes milk.
Frequent. And a little sour.
But there's a depressed shark man wandering around the docks, wailing about how his glory got snatched by a red-haired witch with a pet chicken? Call me scurvy-brained, but somehow I think you have something to do with that.
趁我脑袋不好。
Boss Fan is an adult. He's responsible for his own actions.
Great. Tell him that, would ya? And while you're at it, tell him to take his sad sacking elsewhere. All the wailing is scaring away the fish.
盐巴的 BGM， 盐巴跟胡椒他们是两个人一起，得到他们应得的。当地商人工会已经解散，释放了当地商人预缴的工会资金。卡头纳泰德是有毒的藻华，还是深海的神灵的血？不管怎样，赤潮正在对生态系造成破坏。人生教练奔老大。
Can't believe it's come to this. Didn't I put in the work? Didn't I visualize success? I deserved it to come out on top. I was meant to be a winner. Yet, here I am, all washed up like a beached whale.
Sorry to interrupt.
Well, look who it is. The Mixin' Vixen herself.
I know I'm probably the last person you want to see right now.
You mean 'cause you filleted me in front of the whole town? Deep sixed my potions operation? Credit where it's due, Minnow. You sunk my business. And my rep. So go ahead and gloat, if that's what you're here for.
Maybe a little. After all, you came at me pretty hard.
See? I knew you had that killer instinct. Just wish I'd seen that before it was too late. I kept going into your shop to try and scare you into backing down. Little did I realize, you were sizing me up the whole time, giving me the old bottom treatment.
Now that you mention it, I could use that strategy more often. But I'm here to give you advice. You gotta stop moping around the docks like you just got stood up for prom.
配舞班放鸽子。
Keep it up, and you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a few dozen angry cats. How long before they decide you bear a striking resemblance to sushi?
Didn't know you cared. You getting sweet on me?
Maybe. I haven't decided yet whether to keep you around or toss you back.
You want to toss me around? You better lift with your legs. Anyway, you got a point about the belly aching. Time to get my act together. Never had a knack for playing the victim anyhow. In fact, losing's about the only thing I'm no good at.
Wow. If only you could bottle up your confidence and sell that.
You might actually be onto something there, chum. This town's full of neurotics and self-doubters. They could use someone like me. Somebody with unflappable conviction to empower them with a first-class pep talk.
Pep talks? I thought you were more about the put-downs.
It's all just force of personality, right? People listen when I talk, and I can be real motivating when I try. You ever feel plagued by self-doubt? Worried you're losing your touch? You just come see old Boss Finn, and I'll give you the boost you need to buff up your haggling. For a modest fee, of course.
Back to hustling already? I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, hey, everybody likes a comeback story, right? And be honest. Don't I got one of those faces you just can't help but root for?
Well, your razor-sharp smile does inspire some feelings. Mostly fight or flight.
Won't make the mistake of fighting you again. And I won't stop you from flying off. But if you ever feel like flying back this way, consider it an open invite.
这是 DLC 分老大的部分，你真的就坐在这里了。我是来给你加油的。你还戴眼镜 ？What？ 鲑鱼活力，到底是怎么回事？你确定？等一下，他是弄了一颗椰子吗？哇，所有材料都在涨价。Hello, are you? Yes, I am Haivender. Why did you ask this? Sorry, don't see you sting before. I feel. 对，不是 sting， Fuck week one way. Did you find now? Hi, 131. I was fine. 们先走，我们先去委托看看好了。嗯，好，下一个。我们先从罗克山开始，让我看看是谁来了。卡牌游戏观察人群，我可以暂时也闪身双脚和尾巴。罗克山带着西维亚来到市场的长椅，他保证这是全拉夫塔最佳的观察人群地点。可是仅仅观察无法满足他，他还发表一大串理论。他注意到人们如何走路，如何与他人互动，穿着打扮与指甲的状况，这种根据最小的细节做出大胆假设。基维亚理解到这正是骗子打量目标的模样。罗克山有绝对的这方面的天赋，就像鉴定宝石一样，只不过对象是人，仔细看的话就能找到其他瑕疵。哦，可以提升感觉。当然我没有很忙， 我没有在忙。
Now this is what I needed. A break from the shop and from the endless demands of customers. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you join me for a manicure?
I'm not sure I see the point when we both wear gloves all day.
But that's the thing, Sylvia. We aren't doing this for other people. This is just for us.
罗克山带着西维亚到了当地的美甲店，坐落在一个舒适的位置，并叫西维亚坐在他旁边。西维亚有点犹豫，不过他还是最后坐下来脱下了手套。美甲师坐到他对面，一边和在西维亚的指甲刷上蜡，一边跟他闲聊，很舒服，很放松，有种被宠爱的感觉。电钻声猛然敲醒了他的白日梦。服务罗克山的多位美甲师拿出了一些重机械，成果非常夸张。
I asked for the Glitzkrieg treatment. Gold plating, embedded gemstones, and nails sharpened to a deadly point.
闪亮战争怎样？
Wow, that is a lot.
Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until you see the pedicure I get tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You must really be rolling in dough.
If a life of uncertain fortunes has taught me anything, it's to spend it while you've got it. And I might not have it for long. I've got my eye on an upcoming pirate jamboree. The cover charge is extravagant, but stealing from other partygoers is encouraged, so who knows? I might come out ahead in the end.
Sounds pretty intense.
There's truly no party like a pirate party. They tend to be dark and claustrophobic, and the more bodies you cram on board, the hotter it gets. It's like a little slice of the underworld on the high seas. The only problem is I'll need someone to mind the shop while I'm away.
While you're away, how long is this party exactly?
Oh, it's impossible to predict. They can run for weeks.
Weeks? You can't just leave your business behind for that long. You'll lose all your customers. You'd have to start over from scratch. And don't you have an exam coming up? You're supposed to be getting your business license.
Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I'm not cut out for staying in one place.
抗拒诱惑是强大的表现。
Resisting temptation is a sign of strength. Consider this a test of your commitment.
A test, is it? I do have a bit of a competitive streak, you may have noticed.
Oh, I've noticed.
I suppose I've got something to prove, and I can best do it by maintaining and exceeding my current level of success, even if it comes at the expense of a party or two. And since you're one of these customers I'm supposed to be bending over backward for, here you go. A coupon just for you.
Oh.
Consider me a satisfied customer.
Think nothing of it. But I should head home now. I have responsibilities after all.
你负责任的模样很不错。
Responsibility looks good on you. I'm sort of into it.
Don't get too used to it. I'm hoping it's just a phase. Besides, there will be other parties. Play your cards right, and maybe next time, I'll bring you along.
怎么？你居然脸红了？咖啡时间。史莱姆剂，成本提高。 Yeah, I feel better. Okay. Sorry, only English still I speak me it's fine. I can use 翻译要怎么讲？I can use Google Translation, so it's fine. 我听见你下楼的声音，这时候该休息一下。卡牌游戏，想试试手气吗？罗克山发出牌时露出了不怀好意的笑容。西维亚花了太多时间观察罗克山的把戏，很快就输掉了比赛。你的脑海都是我对吧？胜负正是在脑海中决定的。咖啡时间。喝牛奶，猫咪在等着你传言不会跑掉。感觉骨骼变得强壮，你对饮料的品味令人欣赏，找同伴的眼光也是。安琪把猫头鹰，人们注意到了安猫头鹰的消失。西维亚心爱的宠物可能死掉了，猜测让它在大家眼中变得更加有趣。发现了一座古老的遗迹。 那只猫头鹰可以看管我的东西吗？我们来找乐子吧。基维尔试着猜测陌生人的生活细节，推测他们的抱负、人际关系、身家财产。罗克珊则发出有趣的哼声。我不确定你是否有当骗子的好眼力，不过你的想象力很有趣。 爱透真。睡前切过来挂台已经是固定作息了，好，谢谢。 啊，怎么最近老是这样？等我一下哦。Hello， 抱歉，我回来了。我们继续。我刚刚是要跑我要跑罗克山的好感剧情，想起来了。
Wow, it's hot down here.
9天，早安呐、嘎特斯也早安。抱歉，刚刚突然不知道为什么有点问题。
You flirty thing, you.
What？ 不是在夸你啦。
No, I mean it. It's sweltering.
There was a frost enchantment keeping the lava's heat in check. I deactivated it, then threw on some kindling for good measure.
哇塞！
I like the heat. Like most demons, I grew up underground.
如果我一去不回，那我会直接关台。
Just be careful not to burn the place down, please.
I suppose I can avoid that, but it's hardly fair that you keep amending the terms of our arrangement.
I think don't set my house on fire is a pretty reasonable request.
谢谢你担心，快去睡吧。
You're right. Of course you're right. Oh, truly, Sylvia, you are a font of wisdom without equal.
And you're laying it on a little thick.
Sometimes pandering is the best way to steer a conversation in your favor. Dignity be damned.
投其所好。
Who has time for dignity anyway?
Wield the power responsibly, dear protege. Now, as toasty as it is in here, I find myself in need of more kindling. Care to come along? Here we are. There's bound to be abundant driftwood along the shore.
I assumed we'd be buying kindling from a vendor. I know this one druid.
There are some things you must do yourself.
罗克山从沙堆捡起了一块漂流木，拿得很近，好像在闻味道。西维亚只听见罗克山在用一种陌生的语言低语。
Was that a spell?
It's a ritual, but not a magical one. I don't mean to be secretive, but I tend to be private about my heritage. You could say I'm still working out exactly what it means to be a demon living on the surface. Suffice to say, there's a ritualistic significance to the gathering of fuel for the hearth. So please keep your eye out for more driftwood. But allow me to carry it all myself.
Whatever you say. I want to respect your traditions.
Particularly the traditions that save you from manual labor, I'm only teasing. I appreciate you taking this seriously. And every demon carries their own kindling during the week of 1,000 pyres.
I'm not familiar with the Week of 1,000 Pyres.
It's a time of great importance to my people. You see, demons didn't always live below ground.
Oh.
Long ago, we called the surface home, until generations of conflict finally forced my ancestors to flee their homes. They left everything behind and undertook a great migration. But still, that wasn't enough to satisfy their oppressors. The exiles were pursued by their enemies. Ultimately, they were backed against a mountain range. Things looked dire. Lighting pyres for their fallen, the exiles despaired for the future of demonkind. Then, in the light of those many pyres, something was illuminated in the seemingly endless rock of the mountains. It was a cavern A cavern that led to a vast network of underground tunnels. More than that, it was salvation. We've lived underground ever since. And 1 week each year, we keep our hearths blazing in memory of those who came before.
That's a beautiful story, but so sad. I can't believe I've never heard it before.
They say history is written by the victors. But I've found survivors tell the more compelling tales. Thank you for allowing me to share mine. I'm far from home, Sylvia. To my knowledge, I'm the only demon on this entire landmass. It's not in my nature to feel lonely. But when demonic holidays like this roll around, I think of the people I've left behind. I think of my family. And I'm glad not to be entirely alone here.
如果你夜里感到寂寞，请告诉我。
Let me know if your nights get lonely. We might find other ways to keep you warm.
Dear girl, I'm not sure you could handle the heat. Thanks all the same. I'm not sure I realized how much this particular holiday meant to me until just now. It's not altogether irritating to be sharing it with you.
你觉得够热吗？平安归来。看看哦。哦，这个。 这个反而要挑低等级的有点麻烦。嗨，冰川，你们玩完了？对，笑得很累，恭喜平安。我喝个水。第一次会知道。看样子可以考虑玩 ，OK。而且你知道吗？其实我们可以一起玩，因为我发现有另一个人有买这款游戏。不是你，不是你，还有另一个人。哦，对，所以这意味着对你。 有2个人可以一起了。我要去改装一下。看一下啊，这需要什么？这多数矿石，我是没有这东西。不能让你去太危险的地方，不然你会列违抗。 再见。魔药课大大增进关系并减轻压力，让我看看到底是怎么回事。罗克山表达他有兴趣了解西维亚的手艺，他和西维亚一同来到炼药锅旁。他调药的时候很享受这种高温，不过西维亚从仓库里拿出的恶心物品令他后退了3步。虽然罗克山拒绝触碰任何东西，但他全神贯注地观看了整个过程。我得承认我对你的工作有新的了解，可是你确定我不用教你制作假货，会比较那么不会黏稠稠的？ 啊？怎么是你 ？Hello。睡醒来看看你在调啥东西，调毒杀你的药。难怪我没有调出来，只要需要用用到一的东西都很麻烦。哎， 哦。没有我要的东西。哦，带回了不少东西。你征服了火山口。我有一个我之前没拿到的东西。你很想看更多。罗克山表示想和他一起操作炼药锅，西维亚觉得也很可疑。不过罗克山似乎真的很有兴趣，他甚至亲手搅拌。我喜欢学新的事物，你懂得越多，就越容易骗人。喂，好，可以增进感情。如果来闲话，我工作已经。
I've earned a treat. I think you've earned one too.
哦。
I do like ice cream.
Then you shall have it, darling. Just let me do the talking.
什么？罗克山溜到了柜台，点了2份辣味肉桂冰淇淋。他伸手拿钱包，可是没找到。他低声道歉，从头到尾找了一遍，却一无所获。他突然开始哭了起来。倒霉的冰淇淋老板一心只想止住他的眼泪，并提出了免费招待。罗克山立刻笑逐颜开，变脸速度也有点太快了。
Was that?
That was the performance of a lifetime.
永生难忘的表演。
And if you haven't yet tried the emotional minefield technique, you very much should.
情绪雷区。
I'll practice it. But first, ice cream.
蒂尔马上大口吃起了冰淇淋，超级美味的。他吃了大半份，罗克山却连动都没动。
What's on your mind?
Oh, just mulling over some of my recent accomplishments. As of this morning, I've submitted all the paperwork and fees required for my business license.
哦，
Now all that remains is to schedule my exam.
I've heard that test is pretty tough.
To which I say, bring it on. If I feared a challenge, I never would have ended up here.
How did you end up here? I don't think you've ever said.
It wasn't because of any inheritance, I can tell you that much.
跟什么遗产一点关系都没有。
As a girl, I had an insatiable interest in the surface world, inspired by the bits of debris that made their way down from the human cities above. Empty flasks and loose change, bootlaces and hair ribbons, I'd pore over all of it. But my favorites were the magazines. They were full of images of beautiful women living lives of glamour and luxury. They made it all seem so very attainable. And though there were no demons pictured in those perfumed pages, well, my powers of illusion were second to none. So I decided to ascend. I left a note for my parents and took off into the night. But the surface world was not what I had expected. Those with more money than they could ever need can use their money as a sort of lure, trapping others in an endless cycle of toil, hope, and obligation, all while increasing their own wealth naturally. Faster than I would have thought possible, I went from having nothing to having less than nothing. I was in debt. Deep, dangerous, demoralizing debt. And I realized I always would be. So long as I continued to play by the rules of rich men.
Wow, Roxanne, I had no idea.
Yes, generally I prefer it that way. But something about you makes me want to come clean. It's probably your big bovine eyes. Anyway, now you know how I ended up running cons on the streets of Rafta.
I've had it easy by comparison. It's easy to lose sight of that. Particularly when my inheritance has been both a windfall and an albatross.
I suppose we both had to learn that if something seems too good to be true, it probably is.
You're every bit as good as advertised, I bet.
Well, I certainly haven't received any complaints yet.
I have a minor complaint, actually. You haven't touched your ice cream, and now it's all melted.
Oh, good. This is how I prefer it, you see. Ice cream headaches are my greatest vulnerability.
Wow. We must really be friends if you're telling me your weaknesses.
Weakness, singular. You're welcome to look for more than one, but I don't like your odds, dear.
我不看好你的成功率。 亲近的朋友。 我真的希望你下来晃晃。
Say, your lips look extra glossy today.
I just touched up my makeup a minute ago. It pays to put in the effort to look your best. If only because it can provide a surge of self-confidence.
护护唇膏。
I can make an effort, but don't tell me you need more confidence.
Generally, no. Although I've been doing some soul-searching of late. Terribly inconvenient stuff, soul-searching. It started when I ran into someone on the street.
An old friend?
An old Mark. A man I fleeced for quite a bit of gold over the last few months.
Oh my god.
He spotted me through the crowd. He approached. I was sure he intended to cause a scene, perhaps demand his money back. Instead, he tried to give me money. He told me he'd missed my potions. He offered me a goodly sum for a fresh dose of my anti-baldness elixir.
Okay, that is definitely not a potion that exists.
I know that, and you know that. He'd never figured it out. And my first thought was, easy money, right? But something happened. As I stood there, staring at the man's trusting eyes and swiftly receding hairline, I imagined our roles were reversed. I felt empathy.
So you told him the truth.
Oh, heavens no! I told him I was late for my charity work at a home for plucky, soot-covered orphans, and I beat a hasty retreat. But I didn't take his money. I think perhaps that's due to your influence. And I suppose I just wanted to tell you. That is, I thought you should know.
Yes?
That if not for this ridiculous moral code, I'd have extra money with which to pay you rent.
Dang. Is it too late to go back and fleece the guy?
That opportunity, like the man's bangs, is lost forever. Now let's get out of here for a spell. I'm in the mood for a change of scenery. Such a strange place, the forest. It's so open.
And no one to interrupt us. We could do pretty much anything we wanted.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Starting with the moment you bested me in that competition. When I first saw you, I sized you up immediately. I pegged you for a spoiled little girl who'd never had to fight or scrape for anything in her life. And I was certain you'd be easy prey. I'm not too proud to admit I was wrong. Wrong on all counts. You're a fighter, Sylvia. You're every bit the fighter I am.
Thank you for acknowledging that. And you're right. I'm tough as nails and twice as sharp.
There, see? You don't even need the compliment. I can get out of the way if you want to pat yourself on the back. My point is this. We have common ground. And I thought that made us enemies. Then I thought it made us allies. But we're more even than just allies, aren't we? Sylvia, I've noticed your rather adorable attempts at catching my eye. And I find myself thinking that we might have fun together. But I have to ask, do you think you can handle all this?
我可以。
Oh, I can handle it. In fact, I'd really like to.
Oh, you thirsty thing. Very well, I'm game. The buttoned-up ones always end up being the most fun. But if we're going to date, I need you to know something.
What?
As you may have guessed, I'm quite comfortable in my own skin. Typically, I can separate the physical and emotional aspects of coupling. That may not be so easy in this case. You mean a great deal to me, Sylvia. I fear I may get attached.
Is that really something to fear?
Maybe, but I'm not really the sort to let fear get in my way.
just one of the many things I like about you.
Oh, I could grow to enjoy this. Tell me what else you like about me, Sylvia, and please, do be thorough.
好，看到你走下楼梯，我就感到开心。看世界之巅，我来了。那今天是个好日子。有点瑕疵，供探索用。高优势的话有优质沉默指标，好像生命药水跟魔力药水都没有。魔力药水稍微多一点好。 ADE。有传闻，具有视觉吸引力的药剂可以更好的磨练感官。一对强盗截获了一批珍贵的材料，他们想要的宝石，但他们拿走了骨头和矿物。我觉得我好像拿到一点新的。哦。这是。哦，交往之后能进这个洞窟探索，我不会让你迷路的。罗克山带着西维尔经过英雄公会，沿着陡峭的悬崖来到一个海边洞窟。罗克山很擅长在崎岖的洞窟内部找到方向，不过他放慢脚步，希望确保西维尔能跟上。刚开始，他们挤过一个小洞，然后掉进一个都是各种颜色的闪烁水晶洞窟，仿佛走到了邻近。这是西维尔见过最美的地方。西维尔，我曾有个想法，而这个想法是正确的。这些美妙的颜色把你的眼睛衬托得更美了。地板大门永远为你敞开。
I need to work off some steam, and yoga isn't cutting it today. Not even hot yoga with baby goats.
Can I help somehow?
Just seeing your face helps. It's quite a lovely face. Unfortunately, I suspect my frustrations will return as soon as you depart. That's why I asked you out here for a bit of Therapy.
啊，罗克山从灌木丛中抽出了一个沉重的锤子。
Where did that come from?
Oh, I have weapons stashed all over town.
What?
Perhaps that's a haggling tip you can try.
It's not at all relevant to haggling.
Oh, fine. Here's a coupon instead.
哦，
That works. Thanks.
Now, shall we?
罗克山带了一个袋子，装满了他的二手店找来的垃圾，有3盘玻璃水罐、陶瓷小动物。罗克山将它们排列，并用锤子将它敲碎。他挂着笑容，敲得兴高采烈。然后他把锤子交给西维亚，他刚开始有些困惑，然后随着他敲了一个赤陶，独角兽在他粉碎下感受到了其中的魅力。
Fun, isn't it? I call it smash and gab. Maybe it could be my next business. After this enchanting lark falls apart.
别低估自己。
Don't sell yourself short. The enchanting business is going to work.
It's that sort of baseless optimism that makes me wonder sometimes if you and I are on the same planet. I could be the most talented enchantress of all time. It has little bearing on my odds of success.
Tell me what's going on. We smashed. Now gab.
If you insist. It's just that I have this exam coming up. It's the final hurdle in securing my business license. So I took a practice exam. It came back with so much red it looked like a murder scene. I'd like to say it's because I was distracted by daydreams of that face of yours. But that's not true. I thought I'd done just fine.
There's no shame in it. That's the whole point of a practice exam. It just means you have to hit the books.
Oh, I tried that. I also tried biting, scratching, and kicking the books.
You know what I meant. You need to study.
But that's absurd. I know all of this already. I'm running a profitable business. Why in the world should I have to study then for a test about how to run a business?
Because there's a difference between practical knowledge and book smarts. The former might be enough to do the work. But if you want your license, you have to prove you have the latter too.
So let me get this straight. It's not enough that I've shelled out my hard-earned money and filled out their little forms. I'm also expected to parrot their little trivia back at them. All to earn the approval to do the work that I'm already doing. That is quite a scam, and I would know.
That's the system we're stuck with, for better or worse. The business world definitely has its own set of rules. Just think of it like a game.
A game? But you know if I play a game, then I play to win.
Exactly. I know you'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means spending hours memorizing trivia.
I know when a gauntlet's been thrown down. Very well. I'm going to crush this exam, Sylvia. I'll do whatever it takes. But first, I'm going to find a new hiding spot for this sledgehammer. I have a feeling I'll be needing it again soon.
罗克山在西维亚探入地底，荧光植物、高耸的蘑菇、光彩炫目的水晶让西维亚一饱眼福，赞叹不已。罗克山自始至终没有调情，甚至西维亚故意诱导他的时候，他也没有开玩笑。我想这空间有点太神圣了，我想这个空间有点太神圣了，可是别担心，在你回去工作之前，一定也有时间可以亵渎一下。
All set for our study session? I've got the flashcards.
And I've got the snacks. Although I'm afraid you'll have to sign a waiver first. Some of these snack peppers are hot enough to scald your tongue.
免责声明。
I can handle you, can't I? I'm obviously not afraid of getting burned.
Sylvia, you're speaking my language at last.
Unfortunately, we've got to get you ready for that exam. And studying tends to kill the mood.
Does it? Because that sounds like a challenge to me.
基贝亚开始用一系列的备忘小卡考罗克珊。我看他似乎觉得是他每答错一题就必须要脱掉一件衣服。
Not that I'm complaining, but I'm not sure this is how studying works.
Sure it is. Why do you think they're called flashcards? Besides, I don't really need to study. This was just a ploy to get you alone. I already know I'm going to ace this exam. There's no doubt about that.
Well, that's a bit ominous.
I've had enough, Sylvia. For too long have I languished on the surface world, shackled by the rules of polite society. Your tender affections have made this place bearable, but still, I suffered. Oh, have I suffered. Now, at last, I have the upper hand.
I forgot how much you enjoyed playing the villain.
It's positively thrilling. But I'm not just role-playing here. I've got gossip. Hot, juicy, damaging gossip. The sort of person might pay to make go away.
Wait. You're talking about...
Blackmail.
就是勒索。
Is this about my snoring? Because I'm not that embarrassed.
Dear thing, no. I wouldn't dream of fleecing you. I mean, what would I even get out of you? Loose change and pocket lint?
Ha.
Listen, I didn't go looking for trouble. Not this time. But I was naturally curious about the identity of the man who will be proctoring my exam. I thought I'd wear his favorite perfume, perhaps, or the colors of his favorite sports team. Just a little something to nudge his perception of me in a positive direction.
I'm not sure that would help with a totally objective multiple choice test, but okay.
Imagine my surprise, however, when I realized I recognized the man. I'd among the revelers at a pirate jamboree.
He must have made quite an impression.
You could say that. He was thrown overboard midway through the party, in fact, after he was caught pawing through a litter box. Some people claimed he'd simply dropped his keys. Others believed he was deep in his cups and looking for buried doubloons. The outcome was the same. His actions were declared an irredeemable party foul, and he was forced to walk the plank before he could stink up the place. I photoglyphed the whole thing, and I can't imagine he'd want those images to be posted anywhere. All this to say, I have a trump card, and now I only have to decide whether to use it.
Use every advantage you can. Knowledge is power.
Really? I was sure you'd object.
Hey, it's tough out there. And you and I are in no position to pass up an edge.
I think you're just telling me what I want to hear. Either that, or I'm having an outsized influence over your moral character. I'm not sure I like either possibility.
Really? I thought you'd love the idea of corrupting me.
Maybe a little. However, lately I've grown increasingly uncomfortable with shortcuts. That's due in no small part to your influence. More than once, when faced with a moral conundrum, I've found myself asking, what would Sylvia think?
It sounds like you're developing a conscience. You know the right thing to do. It's just easier for you to do it when you can blame it on me.
A conscience and a psychoanalyst all in one, eh? You're a perfectly rotten influence, Sylvia.
And by that you mean, I'm a good influence.
Call it what you like. It's aggravating. You have such an innocent demeanor, but you certainly know how to deploy your charm to get what you want. Turn that magnetic sway onto your customers. I think you'll like the results.
磁性魅力。
Thanks. Now, should we get back to studying?
Perhaps later. I have some machinations to ponder. And it's much easier to be wicked when you're not around.
Roxanne is struggling to walk the straight and narrow. I should find a way to show support for her new lease on life.
诅咒解药、辐射药剂。火龙记，潮流的女继承人罗莎莉宣布要办一场专属岛屿的度假派对，但并不是每个人都有能力参加，都有人放弃自己的承诺。印度流感。为什么放不进去？ 我看好客制订单，沉默药水结出。 探测加强剂。感受啊，当做感受是没有。感受听 ，OK 都有了。6等。哦，10等。 一点浪漫不会有坏处。你很擅长做你的工作，对吧？基维尔在看炼药锅的时候，罗克珊跟前跟后想学更多魔药手艺，他显然是在调情。西维尔说每句话都会让他有不当的联想。基维尔试图专注教学，不过罗克珊贴那么近，实在很难专心。再多放一点火种，然后烧毁那些课程计划。因为我今天学到唯一的事情就是我很喜欢老师。Oh my god！ 小姐很认真，很认真。在收到经济补助金后，有工作的拉夫塔人开始在店面购物，有钱阶级核心居民却没有补偿。对不起，西维亚。只是他们感谢你，还知道道歉。 我只来买一些装备，然后能得到一些协助。感激不尽。哦，是你们啊。你想让胡椒伤心吗？狡猾的平民。按分钟收费。问候一处。 火鸡确实令人着迷。罗克山的魔法冰箱正在帮助英雄们哦。它怎么好像变得更闪亮了？是我错觉？杰出的搜索加强跟辐射药剂。 OK。哦，是你啊！现在做生意快乐迫在眉睫，这个人祈求跟我一起回家。 嗨，丰田安。 就全买好了，这个全买，这个全买。武装布丁。豆塔早安啊！大家一起晚安啊，快去睡吧。所以总共玩了几个小时的魔药啊？我还没有算呢。我虽然可以现在打开来看，不过它应该还不需要吧。我们等最后玩完再来看我们玩了几个小时，这样比较有趣一点。哦，总算买完。再来去，我买了3个，要等到。我一直期待着这一刻。
Sylvia, I must tell you, your gift put a smile on my face. As a former potion maker, I know valuable tonics when I see them.
I wanted to make a gesture. I know you're probably not going to the radioactive wastelands anytime soon. But now you could if you wanted to. And that was sort of my point. Your future is wide open, Roxanne. Even if you have to struggle through a bit of red tape to reach it.
And on that subject, you're here just in time for a bit of celebration.
What are we celebrating? Did you get some good news?
I don't know that I'd call it news. RAFTA's Business Bureau merely confirmed, in the form of a graded exam, that I am a brilliant businesswoman with a prosperous career ahead of me.
You did it! You got it!
Oh, I've got it all right. My business license is printed, certified, and being framed as we speak. I sprung for the diamond inlaid frame because there's a time and place for subtlety, and this is not it.
Roxanne, this is amazing! Congratulations! I knew you could do it, and without resorting to blackmail. You didn't resort to blackmail, right?
Sylvia, I find your lack of faith strangely gratifying, actually. I guess I've still got a bit of the bad girl swagger, if you have to ask me that. But no. I suppose I realize there's something more satisfying than having power over someone.
The satisfaction of a job well done?
The satisfaction of having power over someone and not needing to use or abuse it. Come on, let's move this celebration outdoors. It's funny. As much as I think of enclosed spaces as my natural habitat, I'm finding it increasingly necessary to seek out open spaces, to see the sky. I suppose change happens whether we court it or not.
You've made some big decisions lately, but you're still Roxanne. Still the perky, perfumed wrecking ball who crashed into my shop not so long ago.
It wasn't exactly love at first sight, though, was it? I saw you as a threat, and I was determined to tear you down. To think of the time and effort I wasted over the years, locked in a cycle of pettiness. I had to change, Sylvia. I had to change to find my way to you.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad to see you thriving like this.
I am thriving, aren't I? Not just surviving.
It's a good look on you.
Isn't everything? I don't know what the future will bring, but whatever fate has in store for me. No, forget fate. Whatever I decide to do with my life, I want you there, my love. I want you by my side.
I want that too, Roxanne.
Don't tell me, Sylvia. Show me.
哇塞，
Show me how you really feel.
解锁了，解锁了。弟弟大巅峰，好，谢谢。在你身边，所有宝石都会暗淡无光，提升感情，你要穿这样。
At last! A pirate jamboree! It's been far too long since I've been able to cut loose. Just remember, if things get out of hand, I've got bail money stashed underneath the squeaky floorboard.
Aren't they all the squeaky floorboard?
We'll have to fix that, I suppose. I could even pitch in if you like. Although, perhaps I'm being presumptuous.
You? Never.
Feeling saucy, hmm? I'll allow it. But I'm serious. Perhaps you think it's time I got my own place. After all, our situations have changed. I've picked myself up by the bra straps.
Bootstraps? The expression is bootstraps.
And you've taken in some strange old man as an apprentice, even though he seems to have disposed of your pet bird.
怪老头，
No, I keep telling you. The bird was my uncle the whole time.
And then there's the matter of our romantic entanglement.
Ooh, I like that word. Entanglement. It makes me think of your tail.
让我想到你的尾巴。
The tail does come in handy, doesn't it?
My God，
But my point is, I would understand if you want your space.
Come on, Roxanne. You know I like to keep you close.
And on that front, you'll have no complaints from me. I suppose I'll stay put then, for the compliments, if nothing else.
Or maybe you're sticking around because we've got a good thing going. I mean, we're both on the upswing, right? Why mess with success?
You've got a good point. And it reminds me, I have a confession to make. I'm not at this jamboree strictly to party. I've actually been hired on to do some enchanting. Seems the pirates want to add some sparkle to their ship. And they've also asked me to do something about the litter odor. But don't worry, glamour and debauchery await us. After the work is done to my satisfaction.
Look at you! So responsible.
What can I say? Success suits me. It suits you too. If I couldn't bring home that grand prize, I'm glad it was you.
I'm also glad it was me. And I'll always be grateful that our story didn't end with us as enemies.
Agreed. I may have lost our contest, yet I can't help feeling like a winner in every way that matters.
非属性的药水，碳属性的药，碳属性药水快没了，然后做碳属性。辐射的也还有，解毒药剂呢？解毒药剂也还有，石化也还有，粉末呢？粉末也有，还有什么？诅咒药剂，诅咒药剂。 还有什么荣耀等着我们呢？烈火在等待。玛塔再次为西维亚在他的雪橇上留出了位置。在完成一把简单的匕首之后，西维亚决定通过一些装饰来提升设计。他在横木上添加了优雅的曲线，然后玛塔向他展示了如何在手把上添加宝石。注重于细节，定义一位艺术家的关键，你在这方面表现非常出色。很高兴能见到你，人们会开始闲聊，逛水族馆。没有的生命能和海洋生物共同相提并论。奔带路到了码头边的仓库，这里已经被改造成了令人眼花缭乱的水族馆。这里面有各种色彩缤纷的鱼类、巨大的甲壳动物和生机勃勃的珊瑚礁。一条鲨鱼从黑暗中出现，当游过芬的时候，它的黑色眼睛短暂地盯着芬，芬什么也没说。好吧，准备好回去的时候跟我说。闻到你来了，有点恐怖。去抓他们吧，杀手。高萨克不同的地方分享了啊。我们先过马塔。怎么消遣计划呢？锻炼、锻造。可以让炉火等一会儿。
I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion! Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Muktuk is in a rut!
Oh.
What's the problem? Maybe I can help.
That is good of you, but my difficulty... it is metaphysical in nature. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture. And I find myself unsure how to proceed.
You can't rush genius. Isn't that what you said before?
Wise words, Sylvia. Wise words. The ancestors. They offer guidance when they are ready, and not before. And yet, I find I cannot sit idle while I await clarity. Perhaps seeking beauty in the world at large shall kick something loose. Hey! It is decided. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away! And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty!
听到玛塔洪亮的声音，鸟儿飞翔，四散在空中。玛塔似乎对此感到兴趣，他记下了鸟先前的位置，靠近走进了已经被鸟遗弃的树木。
See there, cradled gently between the branches. A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet, there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike. See the subtle variations employed. In that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art.
I went to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive.
Quite so. A daring choice. I find I like this forest biome, Sylvia. We do not have them where I am from.
Really? No trees?
Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy.
Oh, no wonder you like the forge. It's one way to chase away a chill.
And what sweet music it makes! But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences. The broader your horizons, the bolder your imaginings become.
It can get lonely, though. Being an outsider. Being so far away from home.
I know well of what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we, as working artisans determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if, in our heart of hearts, we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado.
虚张声势。
Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest.
A wondrous sight it was. Yet, in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception.
Harsh, but fair.
Alas, it is ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles can only ever offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature. And, most assuredly, to have spent it with you.
我会利用锻炼。巴蒂斯特和西维亚再次拿着球拍来到了球场。西维亚仍然不认为这项运动的要求很高，在他来回敲击毽子的过程中，找到某种催眠的安慰感。如果你流汗了，那就是你做错了。 逛美术馆。马塔带领西维亚来到了富裕的住宅区，在那里，一位社交名媛为公众举办了一场艺术展。这个空间装饰着不对称陶器、工艺纸质吊饰以及明亮的原色中的抽象风景。西维亚特别喜欢一幅字画像，扭曲的比例对他而言是现代生活的孤立与唯我主义的深刻理解。当他终于意识到所有这些作品的艺术家是社交名媛的6岁儿子时，他感觉有点愚蠢。这些手指画的特别好，如果我有手指，我也会创造出奇迹。一起度过时光吧。
I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace. In all my many months spent in Rafta, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark.
Hey, you've been busy, right?
Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem. For rectify it we shall, together, this very day, this very moment! Because it is right over there, you see it?
这是不可能错过的。这座雕像高高耸立在地平线上，正好位于拉夫塔海湾与开阔海洋的交汇处。绘制着一个臭名昭彰的女巫，在她权力巅峰的时期，曾经统治这座岛的梅文。玛塔完全沉默地看着雕像，她一动也不动，似乎完全没有呼吸。蒂维亚不想打扰她，将目光重新转向雕像。是玛塔看到了什么，而她错过了吗
Tut, I do not know what to think, Sylvia. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, this statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history.
What history is that?
The story goes that this statue was erected by many hands under much duress. They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools. And thus, the crux of my confusion. Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation?
I don't know. Haven't we all got enough to worry about without adding philosophical quandaries to the mix?
Bah! Ignore philosophy at your own peril, Sylvia. This is the entire purpose of art. To confront us with questions that have no easy answers. The alternative is an unexamined life, devoid of true grace. Also, do not forget, where I am concerned, these are religious concerns, not merely aesthetic ones. And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard.
It would be tough to beat, purely in terms of impact.
I have seen some sights to rival it abroad, but I can count them on one flipper. And what a feat that would be, eh? To match its balance of formal elements, to find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments.
Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff.
I would rather do than teach, and I would much rather outdo than imitate. It is intimidating, however, the thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos, to reinforce our very souls against undeserved hostility.
加强巩固。
I can take anything they throw at me.
Good! Then let us return now to our own endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us.
锻铁工艺，大家在爱心食堂会很高兴的，做得很好哦。 马塔带西维亚来到参加一个新的展览，展示了拉普塔独有的当代艺术。西维亚起初有点不太适应，但马塔承诺不会有测试。他发现自己越来越能享受艺术本身的乐趣。你必须记住，对艺术的体验是主观的，任何反对的人都应该被忽视。欢迎你。野餐。嗨，新年感谢20小起点。 嗯。文化我们来了。事实上，我真的需要休息一天。
Sand rarely comes to mind for its utility as an artistic medium.
来，高比安。
To which I say, for shame! Sand is miraculous. It can be molded to near any shape with ease. It is like water that holds its form, or molten metal that you can touch.
But it doesn't hold a shape for long. A sand sculpture wouldn't be very permanent.
And what is permanent? Eventually, wave or wind will return any sculpture to its base elements. With sand, that process is accelerated. This feels honest. It is a reminder of the great folly in chasing permanence of any kind. Besides, there is pleasure to be found in getting your flippers dirty.
玛塔坐在沙滩上，他邀请西维亚也坐下。这证明他的脚蹼很完备，很快就以极快的速度铲起沙子并进行塑形。不过多久，他就雕刻出了一个令人印象深刻的沙堡，有着顶端的炮塔，带有剑缝的小窗户和一条带吊桥的护城河。西维亚只是弄出一堆无形的华沙。
Well, it is a work in progress, yes? Every artist struggles through the process of the creation. The important thing is to end strong. In haggling, too, save your greatest burst of enthusiasm for your closing argument. Say it with zeal. Buy it now, or regret it always!
充满热情。
I can do that!
Nicely done! Nicely done. We have come far together, Sylvia, don't you think? It was on this very stretch of sand that I first set foot to Rafta's shores. And now, here we are, trading techniques and making small artworks together.
It's romantic out here. I mean, if you can look past the gigantic, imposing Kraken skull.
I find myself in agreement. The waves themselves whisper to me of your grace. Let us therefore pay no heed to that memento mori, that calcified calamari. Now is not the time for us to contemplate death. Now is the time to celebrate life through the art form known as poetry!
Poetry? Muktuk, do you write poetry?
When the mood strikes me. And last night, strike me it did!
Well, let's hear it.
Embers burning red. Flaming forge of creation. Your hair is pretty. That's it! Haha! So, what do you think?
I loved it. Muktuk, is there anything you can't do?
I cannot play stringed instruments. You see, I have no fingers. But what was that? You loved it, you said? Then I am triumphant! Sylvia, it was your companionship that inspired me to write it. This friendship is something I value greatly. Of all the many works I have forged since coming here, our friendship is my favorite. For it is something that we crafted together in endeavor so great, it could only be accomplished by the both of us working in tandem.
The two of us together? That's a lot of talent in one place.
I tell you true, you cannot argue with the results. We are building something splendid together, Sylvia, and I do believe that it shall stand the test of time.
Spoken like a true poet.
I regret only that I have no talent for rhyming.
艺术治疗极大促进关系并减轻大量压力。我们要伸展。玛塔拿出一个满是艺术用品的盒子，有画笔、颜料、木炭，有色蜡笔。对两个人来说，有的是很多东西。当西维亚转过身来，注意到已经聚集了一群人，这就说得通了。看起来是城镇的老年人中心的人被护送到了玛塔的雪橇那里。玛塔看到这个场景非常高兴，他解释说一直在为老人家提供课程，而这是他迄今为止最大的一次。当他看到玛塔与聚集的业余艺术家共享他的热情、鼓励和智慧时，西维亚感到一阵骄傲。西维亚这是难忘的一天，仅我们两个还有其他人。你的存在使我愉快。
Your arrival is like the dawn itself. Begone, darkness, for Sylvia has arrived! I am always happy to see you, friend.
I like a warm welcome. Never a fan of the dawn, though. Given the choice, I'd rather sleep in.
That is a choice I cannot condone. Our time is too precious to be spent on repose.
没有人能够全年无休地保持高效率。我在休息的时候，工作效率休息充足。
I work better when I'm rested, and I'm way less cranky.
Well, if it is in service of the great work, then naps are allowed. As are outings with friends. I had one in mind for today.
You know me. I'm up for anything.
We are close now. It is just up ahead.
玛塔自信地带领西维亚穿过森林，这显然是他以前走过的路。灌木丛褪去，树林变得不那么茂密。西维亚意识到他们来到了一个空地，它的中心是一个结冰的大湖。
That's weird. It's not even cold out here.
It is an uncanny and awe-inspiring feature of the landscape. This forest contains many such oddities. A hero shared the location with me in exchange for sharper weapons and a masterful shield. For now, it remains largely secret, but word will get out. Some enterprising Rafton will no doubt find a way to monetize it. Let us enjoy it before this happens. Yes?
玛塔从背包里拿出2双鞋，他们改造过，鞋底有贴着刀片。起初西维亚以为这双鞋是某种武器，但玛塔穿上之后就滑到了冰面上。
This recreational activity is much loved where I'm from. Come, let me show you how it's done.
冰上的玛塔，玛塔在冰面上优雅地移动、旋转、跳跃，它像鹿一样敏捷。基维亚穿上玛塔为他制作的溜冰鞋，试着踩在冰面上，却马上屁股着地跌倒在地上。 太丢脸了。但马塔没有笑，他升起脚蹼，把他拉了起来，带他绕湖一
It
圈。
almost feels like flying without a broom. That was incredible.
I am glad that you enjoy it. But no adventure would be complete without some loot.
哦，优惠券。
You're spoiling me, and I like it.
If you will pardon the expression, today is only the tip of the iceberg. My people, guided by the wisdom and the will of our ancestors, have created such splendor all across this world. The Kowalrus of Rhodes, the Penny Pyramids, Toscange. All are sights that I wish to see one day, that I must see. And I very much wish to share those experiences with you.
First Rafta, then the world?
Exactly that. And yet, there is no rush, is there? Come, my friend. Surely the wider world, with all its wonders and worries, can wait a while. Let us take one more spin around the ice.
有话要说，素食主义者，巨魔收费站。对呀。是。 基瓦帮助玛塔带领另一班业余艺术家的课程，他在学生之间有走动，提供建议和鼓励。学生显然喜欢这种关注，他们全神贯注的听玛塔的每一课，尤其是他大喊大叫的时候。作为艺术家，我们能做的最伟大的事情就是帮助他人寻找自己想要的表达方式。为了你什么都行。
Here we are, Sylvia, where we belong, on the cutting edge. The Guild has recently debuted an entirely new art form. It is daring, it is immersive, it is... karaoke. And I should like to try it.
原来是 karaoke。基尔不太确定会发生什么事，他在座位坐下来，工会的吟游诗人开始了表演。这位吟游诗人声音优美的令人生畏，如果他的表演是为了鼓励观众站上台，那么这对西维亚来说反而是产生了相反的效果。玛塔没有表现出任何顾忌，吟游诗人一唱完，他就站起来，喝完啤酒并奔向了舞台。玛塔唱出了一首关于失落、孤独和失败及其令人沮丧的歌。基瓦发现他不需要麦克风，他当然引起了人们的注意。工会里的所有议论声都停了下来。准确地说，他唱得不太好，但他的歌声中倾注了很多感情，让人无法移开目光。
That was invigorating.
Good job. But are you okay?
Of course. Why? Were my warbles not to your liking?
It's more the choice of song. And I'm pretty sure you were crying through the third verse.
Please, do not take my song selection too seriously. I did not choose it for the lyrics, dear Sylvia, but for the pitch. Muktuk's vocal range lies somewhere below bass. I am a happy walrus. I have much to be grateful for. Although, there is, I confess, a well of sadness within me. I tap it from time to time as fuel for art. Of late, despite all that is good in this life, I find that well is growing.
Is it something I can help with?
It is good of you to ask, and yet, your kindness, it deepens my shame. For I have not been entirely honest with you, Sylvia. I told you that the ancestors, they have been quiet. But in truth, they have been utterly silent. To have been on my pilgrimage for so long, and heard nothing. It is worrying, Sylvia. Deeply so. I strive to be deserving of the ancestors' guidance. I push myself to my limits until my muscles ache. Yet, they remain silent. And so, naturally, I wonder... Is the problem with Muktuk? Is Muktuk not worthy of their wisdom?
I believe in you, no matter what. And I'm sure you'll find the inspiration you need to create your masterpiece.
Your faith is a kindness, one I do not take for granted. Yet it is my faith that is in question. What if... I can hardly bring myself to say it, but say it I must. What if there are no ancestors? What if those who claim to have heard them were untruthful? What if I am only the butt of some grand joke?
It's only natural to have moments of doubt. But you shouldn't doubt what you've accomplished. You're so talented, Muktak. Your upgrades have demonstrably improved my life.
As ever, you humble me. And it is very persuasive to focus on the artistry. If you were selling me my own cauldrons, I would buy!
Oh.
There, see? You get where I'm coming from.
There are things I do well, and it is good of you to remind me. But I have grander ambitions. Fear not, however. I shall not allow myself to become mired in self-pity. For wallowing is the ultimate self-indulgence, and I do not have the time to waste.
Muktak is being too hard on himself. He needs to see that he's already accomplished great things. Maybe I can help with that.
超优，亲情加强金超优。玛塔需要改变做法。这是艺术吗？ 读书俱乐部，那我拿一下书。哥萨克邀请西维亚参加他的读书会的第一次聚会，他是唯一受邀请人，他现在才知道。他早就知道他会更用功，本来以为可以悄悄离场，想要免费点心。哥萨克的书都被翻烂了，他讲解到这个故事是基于一个命运注定的年迈英雄，某种程度上也算是一种寓言故事，讲述以市场为基础的政治结构在着选择的幻灭，越来觉得难以理解。别灰心，我们下次我们可以先吃点点心。都算做出第一阶了。OK， 哎，不对，还有一个还没接，再。 我们的学生现在已经抵达了。你一直都在我心里。
Truly, Sylvia, you are at the height of your craft.
I am guessing you liked the potions?
Quite so. The taste was so pleasant, I could not help but lick my lips. But what's more, your potions bestowed upon me a sense of enlightenment, as if my third eye were pried open. I realized that an artist is ill-equipped to be his own critic, and so I had an idea to place at my sled a box for comments. For I seek guidance, and while the ancestors may be silent, customers rarely are.
What sorts of things did people have to say?
No, I would not know. I have not yet mustered the courage to read the cards. Perhaps, since you are here... Sylvia, would you do me the honor of reading these missives?
当西维尔拿起第一张记事卡的拿起第一张记事卡，马塔并注入呼吸。
It's from Mint. She wrote, Muktuk, you're a lifesaver, and I mean that literally. Your repair work on my hammer looks gorgeous, and it withstood a bite attack from a full-grown prairie piranha? I don't know what that is, but she's clearly impressed, especially since you barely even charged her for your work. Roxanne says your engraving tool keeps their edge twice as long as anyone else's. And her words, she's been around the block a few times. Saffron claims the trees weep in the vicinity of a Muktuk-crafted axe. And I'm not sure this is totally relevant, but Quinn says that Boxer loves gnawing on that weird sculpture you abandoned.
Sylvia, I do not know what to say. This is...
Are you all right?
All right is deeply insufficient to describe what I am feeling. Such an outpouring of respect and admiration. I never would have imagined.
Yeah, that many 5-star reviews would make me cry too.
You joke, I think, but you know the depth of meaning in this. We toil, all of us, because we must work to put food on the table and a roof over our heads. But for some of us, the work is also a calling. A roof is necessary, but it is fulfillment we crave. To know my work is appreciated on this level, to know that others see the value in my labor. This is a gift unlike any other.
To be fair, I've been saying this stuff all along.
I thought you were just being kind. And you are kind, Sylvia. Your support has been of the utmost significance to me. Were I to have the encouragement and adulation of all of Rafta behind me, it would mean nothing without you here beside me. Come, if you are in agreement, I should like to return to our special place. The waters of the bay are still. The beach is empty. In the quiet, the great statue of Maven seems even more imposing than before. There she is, just as we left her. And just as she will be for years to come, you realize, don't you, that the statue will outlast us both? Long after we are ash, she will continue her silent vigil.
Well, I don't know. There's always a chance an earthquake could take her out.
Or that the people might bring it down, yes? They may one day tire of the reminder of a dark past. I suppose this is the lesson the sand taught us. While our works may indeed outlive us, nothing is forever. We all wish to leave our mark on this world. Not just artists, everyone. For me, there is the added pressure of my pilgrimage. In order to complete it as it is intended, and as it has always been done, I must craft a work of singular beauty and undeniable grandness, a masterpiece. I have it in me, this I know. But in the meantime, there is the other purpose of my pilgrimage, to forge connections, and to aid those who may benefit from my skills. I enjoy this very much, the union of form and function, the betterment of daily life through master craftsmanship. Art that helps people. Perhaps that is not so insignificant.
It sounds awfully impressive to me.
I am glad that you think so. I can only hope that the ancestors agree.
Did they speak to you?
Though I strain to listen, I have yet to hear their words. And yet, there is something there. Their presence is unmistakable. The ancestors are with me, Sylvia, and they have filled me with the full conviction that they are pleased with my path and my progress upon it.
That's great news.
Indeed. Yet, it is no excuse to sit idle and twiddle our flippers. There is much to be done, for we are all of us building this place together. Rafta itself is the great work of many hands. And I am so very honored to work beside you in this great endeavor.
I feel the same way. Life in Rafta has been challenging. But having you on my side has made it a little less scary. And a lot more fun. And I think we, you and me and this whole town, are just getting started.
Then, let us anticipate great things in our future. But let us also appreciate this moment, for we must not fail to see the beauty that is all around us. And in the spirit of appreciating beautiful things, I should like to sculpt you, Sylvia, if you would allow it.
What, here? Now?
Why not? The light is exquisite, my spirits are high. And I think neither of us could ask for better company, huh? Tell me true.
All right, I'm game. What do I do?
It is easy. You just stand very, very still. But first, I should like very much to give you a hug. Affection for my subject. It is an important part of my process.
thought you'd never ask, you big softy.
Oh. 达到3个好感，我居然拿到了成就。后面的竞争，全球刺客工会在拉夫塔设立的商店，哇塞！应该都有了，有都拿到了，都解锁了耶！
Now is the time for boldness, dear Sylvia. Boldness, bravery, and an unerring talent for counting syllables.
Counting syllables? Wait a minute.
Ah! I see the spark of realization in your eyes. I trust you understand my intentions.
Did you bring me to a poetry slam?
Does the idea fill you with the slow dawning dread of a walrus in the desert? Thus should it be, for a poetry slam is an artistic gauntlet, the likes of which you and I have never known. As crafters of physical media, we must be thoughtful and deliberate in our workings. One might argue that our most important ingredient is time itself, the time and the patience to apply it judiciously. Not so in this arena. Here, we must be nimble, quick-witted, and most important of all, we must be fearless!
Because of stage fright?
Pretty sure I overcame mine somewhere between wrecking Roxanne and crushing Corsac.
And yet, in those competitions, you were rightly confident in your abilities. You knew you could rely on your skill with potions. I would wager that the same could not be said for your skill as a poet.
You'd win that bet.
Thus, the true challenge of the Poetry Slam. We must give ourselves permission to do poorly. To unveil an artistic creation at its most incipient. To share a draft that is as rough as they come. And to forgive ourselves for producing art that is less than perfect.
越来了解他的意思。然后他在数周的时间内专注创作一部杰作，他需要释放自己，他需要允许自己不完美。在致力于提升自己的技艺上花费了如此多的时间与精力，西维尔明白这种吸引力，他自告奋勇地走上台，而玛塔则屏住呼吸注视。他被要求就他选择的主题即兴创作一首牌剧。
Strange bird, stranger man, lives entwined. One last request: put toilet seat down.
他是呼出了一口气，如果不出意外，他确定他的音节是正确的。当他离开麦克风，响起了一阵礼貌的掌声，竞技场的欢呼声人群完全不同。当然，玛塔是个例外，他欢呼雀跃，似乎他再次击败了梅文。
Could do it, Sylvia! I had not a single doubt!
What? Create something imperfect? I do that all the time.
Pretty sure my last shadow tonic smelled like old roadkill.
Potions are children. The potential without bounds. If you've done your job.
Hey, that was a haiku, wasn't it?
Ah, what can I say, except that you continue to inspire me.
Can I inspire you to get up on stage?
That may require a drink or two first.
换 tag。要做什么呢？要让大家发泄一下吗？肺活量变得挺好的。告诉我你在想什么。
It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop?
You're welcome to, although I may have to put you to work. How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail, mortise and tenon?
To be honest, I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine.
I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel welcome. And my customers, too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection so they don't feel rushed out the door.
深度连接。
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure's mine. And while you really are welcome to hang around here, I had a notion to see more of the sights. And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide. It's not so crowded down here, and the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees.
It's more romantic than the forest. The sound of the waves, the salty air.
Oh, I don't know. There are plenty of nice spots in the forest I could show you, and maybe I will. Personally, I find the looming monstrous skull over there to be a fairly potent turnoff.
沙弗隆仿佛无法将视线从浅滩上的巨大海怪头骨上移开。这确实是个奇妙的景象，但沙弗隆表情并不好奇。
I'd forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it. It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town. Many lives were lost that day, and the kraken's corpse was left to rot. Now, with the island populated once more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
纪念逝去的人也很重要。
It's important to memorialize our fallen, heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them, then their deaths won't have been in vain.
You have a good heart, Sylvia. I like that you see good intentions at play here. But I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice of memorial. And I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
晚安，露露。
Hold on. Do you mean Saffron? Were you there that day?
I was.
I can't believe you were here. What was it like?
I'd rather not get into it. In fact, I think I better head home. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic, and you've done nothing wrong. But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that. You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day, okay?
差点把东西丢了。哦，等一下哦，我现在多一个锅。装潢。北极地板，海岸地板。哦，我喜欢这个，这个适合暗一点。 集体催眠。清理垃圾，理想世界就不需要这些东西。他们从沙弗隆的空地才走了一小段路，就遇见了第一批垃圾，有肮脏的布、腐朽的旧剑鞘，还有几个习惯。西维亚让垃圾漂浮进沙弗隆打开的垃圾袋，然后他瞥见了一个闪光，发现树丛里有被丢弃的罐子。眼前这景象让西维亚尴尬的脸颊绯红，看来他的一只母牛要被当作垃圾丢在这里了。我懂你的烦躁感，但相信我，我们今天已经在这里做了一番改变。请待一下吧。
I'm glad you're here, Sylvia. I felt bad about how our last excursion ended. I shouldn't have left things the way I did. I was hoping you'd let me make it up to you with ice cream.
That's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go.
Go? Go where?
To the ice cream parlor.
Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream? That's wild and wildly unnecessary. Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you.
沙弗隆拿出了一个巨大的陆龟空壳，上面装了支架让它稳定。龟壳表面因为冰系魔法卢恩符而闪闪发光。
Is that an ice cream cauldron?
You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings.
Basilisk milk?
Nah, I'm only pulling your leg. Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low. We'll use plain old Minotaur milk.
沙弗隆混合了原料之后开始搅拌，并随着混合物逐渐变得粘稠而放慢速度。
I could help.
You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break.
最后的成果非常惊人，沙弗隆加入了细致的薰衣草香气，新鲜的奶油则让风味更得到提升。
Spoiled for all other ice cream.
Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety. But does this mean my apology is accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten?
番红花。
We should talk about it. As amazing as this gesture is, it isn't healthy to sweep things under the rug.
I'd prefer to do this at my own pace, but I can't deny that your friendship has been a balm to me. So maybe you're right. Maybe this is an opportunity to get some things off my chest.
I'm all ears.
We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores. They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen herself.
And you were there?
I was there, but I wasn't a spectator. The truth is, I was one of the heroes.
Wait, really? You aren't pulling my leg? Saffron, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me you're famous?
If I were truly famous, would you need to be told?
You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history.
I think history would have gotten along just fine without us. We were all of us too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids. But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities, and we were so eager to make our mark on the world. We got our chance when the Heroes Guild finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven. The Guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here and was building up a monstrous army to invade the mainland. I think even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true.
Why would they lie about that?
Why else? Money. Maven had taken a barren island and infused it with magic. The Guild and the royals and aristocrats it serves wanted access to this place, to its resources. She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her. They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's. There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts here by choice. And there was no army of monsters. Just a single kraken guarding the harbor. We didn't anticipate that.
A big one, judging by the skull.
You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else here. It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured. I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day, defending me with a ferocity like nothing I'd seen before. After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option. But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at this point. Recruited a local boy to be their guide and struck off to face Maven without me. I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again.
Saffron, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It was all a long time ago. Most days I feel at peace with it. But occasionally the grief sneaks up on me, catches me off guard. Overwhelms me. So that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess.
You're entitled to be a little messy. You've been through a lot.
I suppose I have, but I never want the tragedy to define me. not in my own eyes or in the eyes of others. I have regrets, but I don't wallow in them, and I try my best to avoid picking up any new ones. But I regret how I acted at the beach, so I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to explain. And now I can take a breath and let it go.
Just like that?
Just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it. And mindfulness makes you master of your own mental domain.
Tranquility, here I come.
哦，它可以丢
Thank
弃。
you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out.
这时候有所作为了。森林永远都是垃圾，看了真让人沮丧。但西维亚和沙弗隆无疑是让这个地方更比他们刚来的时候更好了。森林感谢你，我也是。要看书吗？居然又没看指定的阅读，他太忙了。科萨克非常有耐心，但他很坚持，只要他花时间阅读，一定会爱上这本书。因为工作人没有休闲时间可以阅读，只会造成倦怠。我希望你能留下来。
I've been feeling less burdened since our recent talk. I had been so determined to leave the past in the past, but it feels better to have everything out in the open. It's really helped with my productivity, too. Just this morning, I converted an old ladder into a wine rack, which was necessary. Because yesterday, I decided my old wine rack would make a fine bird feeder. Now I just have to figure out how to get the bird feeder up into that tree. I suppose I'll have to make a new ladder.
Or I could fly it up for you.
There you go again, solving my problems.
I like making you smile. It brightens my day every time.
I save all my best smiles for you, and my best haggling tips. Let me teach you some breathing exercises that will keep you calm through even the most difficult negotiation.
调整呼吸。
And exhale. Got it.
I do well to remember my own advice. I think my palm is sweating.
Is everything all right?
Yes, but I wanted to discuss some things. To begin with, Sylvia, you are extraordinary, and I cherish you. When we're together, I feel something stirring inside of me. A part of me that's been sleeping for a very long time has started to awaken. And that frightens me, Sylvia.
I'm not sure what to say. It sounds like you like me, but also like you're not sure that's a good thing.
It's a complicated thing. It isn't always easy for me being vulnerable. The friends I lost all those years ago, they were more than friends, really. In all the ways that matter, they were my family. Since then, being open and letting people in, it hasn't always come naturally for me. But yes, Sylvia, you're right. I like you quite a lot. And if I find it scary to say so, well, that just gives me an opportunity to stand up and be brave. So what do you think? Am I right to believe there's something here?
There's definitely something here.
Yes.
And I think we should explore it.
You're right. We should. Let's be brave, Sylvia, and bold, starting right now. But what to do? How to revel in our newfound fearlessness? I know. Let's carve our names into a tree.
That's a sweet idea, but are you sure? It feels a little bit like vandalism.
I'll be sure to ask the tree for permission, but they tend to go along with this sort of thing. In fact, I never get a tattoo without trying it out on a tree first.
Wait a minute. Saffron, you have tattoos? What are they?
I guess you'll just have to keep your eyes peeled.
I think I'm gonna like dating you.
Yeah, I think you probably will.
蛇油。
That's all of them.
因为听起来像我们该做的事情，我们会做好的。因为我才刚走出来就发现垃圾，有一些是不久前曾经来过这里，而且家里没有整理干净。西维亚随先着手清理一堆被丢弃的习惯，然后从残骸之中窜出一只大蜘蛛的大惊失色，蜘蛛的尖牙还滴着毒液，发出嘶嘶的声音，迎面朝着西维亚的脸扑来。大布隆立刻赶来，将那个怪物拍倒在地上，用他强壮的蹄一脚将踢回进树丛。啊，好久没有运动这些肌肉了。但当我说你在我身边很安全的时候，我可是很认真的。 去闯祸吧。哦，新的原料。稍微离开一下，衣服应该洗好了。来了。永远适应不了你的可爱，很高兴你来了。
I had something a little different in mind for today. Since we're dating, I figure I can finally reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Oh?
This ought to be good.
Oh, it's good. I'm talking about my secret recipe for tree sap whiskey.
Tree sap whiskey? I didn't even know that was possible.
It's possible, and it's delicious. A cat by the name of Sugar entrusted the recipe to me. He was one of my companions, the rogue of the group, and our captain when we were on the water. His damage output was matched only by his alcohol tolerance, and tree sap whiskey was his favorite. He used to say it had more kick than an angry centimule.
I'm sold. Where do we start?
Well, the first thing we've got to do is ask a tree for permission to tap it.
So you weren't joking before. You can talk to the trees.
In truth, it's less about talking and more about listening. Trees are constantly communicating. They send out signals to other trees about environmental hazards. And each tree's leaves and bark hold a treasure trove of information about its health and history. We've just got to find an ambrosia tree of moderate age that has plentiful sap and a genial nature.
性情友善。沙弗隆带路穿过森林，途中他将一只手放在某些树上。他似乎正在聆听某些声音，但西维亚什么都听不到。最后，沙弗隆终于找到了他符合的需要的树。他用一只深色硬木头制成的叉匙在树上挖凿。他挖凿技巧非常精准，深度刚好能让树叶从切口稳定的流到他准备好的桶子里。
Thank you for your generosity, proud sentinel of the wood. I'll patch you up when we're done. Sylvia, we just have to wait until that bucket's full. Then we can head back to my place.
I'm glad you're here to show me the way. I'm totally turned around.
I forget some people struggle to navigate the woods. Personally, I know the area even better than I know the precise arrangement of freckles on your shoulders.
So, pretty well then.
Yeah, I've made a thorough study of both. but I could always take a closer look.
Seriously, though, don't all the trees kind of look the same?
They do not. Not if you're paying attention. This forest contains pines, oaks, gloam willows, all grouped in unique arrangements.
I should learn the difference. I could at least try to figure out what distinguishes a pine from a... what's a willow?
I'd be happy to help with that, but let's set the trees aside for a moment. If what you see is not enough to help you get your bearings, there are other senses you can rely upon. Notice the tang of sea salt on the air. Feel the sponginess of the moss beneath our hooves. This particular spot of woodland is a spot like no other. And this is what I really mean when I talk about mindfulness, Sylvia. It's not just about shutting out the stress. It's about what you choose to take in. It's about being truly present.
I think I follow you. I know I could be better about living in the moment. It's a struggle when there are bills to pay.
Let me ease your burden a bit, Cherry Blossom.
哦，燃料降低。
You're sweet. And that does help. Thanks. Some whiskey might help too. Is it almost ready?
Oh, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression. This process takes several decades. But the anticipation is part of the pleasure. Take these next 30 years to prepare your senses. And in the meantime, I've got some cheap moonshine stashed away in one of these tree hollows, I think.
30年。种下种子。大弗隆轻和掌心捧着什么？他展开双手，露出一颗发光的橡石。他和西维亚在森林中展开蜿蜒的漫步，最后到了一块空地，被砍断不久的树干和他地上的车轮轨迹显示，这块空地是出自伐木工之手。大弗隆亲吻发光的橡石，并要求基维亚一样画葫芦。基维亚，这颗种子现在是我们的了，我们要照顾它，由它萌芽的树苗。一个人度过了如此漫长的岁月之后，能和你这样可爱又坚定的人一起承担这份美好的责任，我真的觉得很幸福。 What? 哦，本月最大客户就在这。好，我在听。抖肩是三小。一直在放假是吧？啊！我可不笨。别怪我刚刚应该有算到啊，漏掉。上。想跟你平起平坐，烦躁，每打出一张牌就会加压力。Hello， 这里很热，是因为你的关系吗？ 可忧郁的很。你向我丢番茄的话，可以打折吗？这什么奇怪的要求？哦，终于。 适当的发泄一下。你跟我来，知道该去哪里的。沙弗隆带着西维亚来到一片僻静的森林，这是沙弗隆需要宣泄嘶吼的地方。但沙弗隆还来不及出声，西维亚就起身吻了他。沙弗隆露出了微笑，双眼仿佛在阴影中闪烁发光。我想舒压的方式也不是只有一种。这么直接的吗？而你在的树木都在发光，我的时间属于你。What？
I'm almost out of material for my pipe.
I'll go out on a limb and guess you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace.
It actually isn't tobacco at all. Just a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble.
No wonder you smell so nice.
It's all a part of my nefarious plan to keep you close to me. But here, let me show you how I make it.
沙弗隆拨开了一些枝叶，露出了一个小小的工作台。在展示的工具之中，西维亚认出了一组捣药钟吗？和捣药杆，和一个小型的发酵箱。
Until recently, I reused old jars for fermentation. But Muktuk's craftsmanship is second to none. I'm sure he's told you so himself. You want to take a spin with the pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine.
挂在树枝间的细绳上垂挂着干燥的童话花朵。沙弗隆伸手摘下了几片花瓣，他将薄脆的花瓣和一小撮荆棘莓藤蔓放入捣药钵中，递给了西维亚。西维亚开始研磨这些材料，反复的动作和捣药杆清脆的敲击声，让他带入一个平静的恍惚中。
It's kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still. And we both know you don't like being idle, my cherry blossom.
亲爱的
The
小花，
smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe.
Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
啊，
Even if it isn't tobacco, the smoke isn't good for your lungs. I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a Fae being, I have less to worry about. Humans are fragile, and I'd like to keep you in one piece.
Thanks for looking out for me. You're a good influence.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. If I'm honest, this touches on a topic I've been dwelling on lately. Particularly since we took things up a notch. I'm not sure exactly how to put this.
Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe.
That's right, of course, that's right. Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa.
See, you've taught me a lot.
I'm glad about that, and glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you. Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not. My lifespan is longer than yours. My body is more resilient. I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone. Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel.
Nothing is certain, though. I mean, you could be mauled by a bear tomorrow. Or a slime could suffocate you in your sleep. Oh man, now I'm freaking out.
I take your point. I'm dwelling on things that may not come to pass. And I wouldn't dream of suggesting that we shouldn't be dating.
That's a relief.
Hey, I'm not one for drama, you know that. I'm only trying to be honest about my fears. And if I'm overprotective at times, or if I ever seem like I'm trying to push you away, I hope you'll at least know where I'm coming from. Not a place of callousness, quite the opposite.
I know you care about me.
Good. Don't forget it. Please be patient with me, Sylvia. You It's an adjustment for me. It might take me some time to get used to it.
I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own. Words don't seem sufficient. So how about a meaningful gesture?
火灵药剂跟寒冰药剂，你停下脚步，闻闻魔药。如果西维亚愿意让沙弗隆为两个人的关系定下基调，这可以消除他的疑虑。用2瓶魔药来抵抗魔药药剂，说不定能证明这一点。 帮助未来扎根，种下另一个种子。西维亚凭着直觉马不停蹄，直到本能告诉他找到理想场所。但未来我们的小家庭又多了一个成员。有你在真好。
So, did you get the resistance tonics?
I did, thank you. I wasn't sure what to use them for.
Here, follow my lead.
西维亚把一瓶魔药拿在手中，等沙弗隆拿起另一瓶，然后西维亚拔开瓶塞，深深吸入魔药的雾气，然后他把瓶中的东西全部倒到地上。
I don't think I understand.
It's sort of a symbolic gesture. Let me explain. As you probably know, tonics are popular with heroes because of the protection they can provide against monsters and environmental hazards. But they're only useful under specific circumstances. Being fireproof won't help you if you're struck by lightning, for example.
I'm with you so far.
Well, the way I see it, guarding yourself against heartbreak is sort of similar. A person can keep their guard up, can try to shield herself from ever feeling loss, but that only leaves you vulnerable to isolation, loneliness, which, if you think about it, is just heartbreak by another name.
Well, how about that? Here I've been lecturing you on the importance of mindfulness. And you go and show me just how attentive and thoughtful a person can be. I'd say the student has surpassed the teacher, and then some. So then, should I...
Go ahead. Uncork the bottle. Then, take a moment to engage your senses. You might catch notes of cedar, or cherries, or that slime that grows between a newt's toes. Now, whenever you're ready, show the world you're ready to live dangerously.
沙弗隆对魔药的香气沉吟了许久，接着他发出像小女孩般的轻笑，一边把瓶身倒转。
You went for it. I was afraid you would think it was too wasteful.
Wasteful? I'm pretty sure I just made this particular patch of grass frost-resistant. Besides, a moment shared with you could never be considered wasteful. I should have realized from the start. The walls I'd put up, they never stood a chance against you.
I have been known to break down barriers. And also wine glasses. I've got big hands.
And a big heart. And it's in that spirit of big-heartedness that I'd like to show something to you. It's a photoglyph of my adventuring party. I've been carrying it around with me for 20 years now. In all that time, I never showed it to anyone. I could hardly look at it myself. But I'm ready to look at it again. And I'd like to share it with you.
沙弗隆拿着照片给西维亚看，虽然有些年代，但边缘依旧清晰，保存得很好。哦，可以看到他们成长。基尔的目光立刻落到了沙弗隆的影像上，然后飘向了其他陌生的脸孔。
There they are, just as I remember them. Lore Master Lauren with his tusks in a book. Sugar the Scallywag mugging for the camera. Look at Shaylee's eyes. You see that fierceness? She was our healer, but she fought as hard as any of us. And there's Silky, the Sword Master, our four-armed father figure. He thought only of keeping us safe.
I wish I could have known them.
I wish so too. But maybe, in a way, you can still get to know them. Through me. I'll share their stories. It's better than locking them away. It might hurt sometimes, but I know now that I don't have to be alone with that hurt.
You don't. I'm here for you.
That means more than I can say. I adore you, Sylvia. And if I'm ever strong, it's because my adoration has made me strong.
I adore you too.
I know. Isn't that glorious? I know how you feel because you show me every day. I promise to be honest going forward. Honest about my feelings, on good days and bad ones. And even when I'm feeling vulnerable, I won't ever try to push you away.
Good. I'd much rather you pull me close.
Well, there's an idea. You know, I haven't had a proper makeout session in... well, it's been decades.
Saffron. Really? We have a lot of time to make up for.
Do you think I'll be very rusty?
Nah. It's like riding a broom. And I've got a feeling you're a natural.
沙弗隆好高哦。来一休。你好，我的爱人，我等你很久。
Beautiful day, isn't it? And I'm clearly not the only person to think so. Town is crowded today.
Is it too much? We can always head back to your place.
That's sweet, and more tempting than you know. As much as I enjoy having you to myself, though, I'm not ready to go home just yet. After all, I was promised ice cream from the ice cream shop.
That's right. All of the flavor, none of the churning.
I'm skeptical, but I'm willing to try anything once. Except that alarmingly red flavor. Must be 95% artificial coloring.
Yeah, what is that? I haven't seen that flavor before.
沙弗隆和西维亚靠近展示台，里面的标签显示了红得吓人的冰淇淋名称，上面写的顶级西维亚。
Hold on. Is that ice cream named after me?
You know, I thought I'd seen that shade of red before.
冰淇淋店的店老板向西维亚露出微笑，这说明这间店想要纪念常客最近的成功。
I mean, not that frequent. I eat a completely normal amount of ice cream. I'm pretty sure.
西维亚还来不及搞懂发生什么事情，老板就免费招待他和沙弗隆大球的顶级西维亚冰淇淋。直到那时候，西维亚才明白冰淇淋里面放了水溶之眼和青蛙脚趾，对他的魔药做出聪明但非常难吃的致敬。
You don't have to eat that.
Are you kidding? What sort of girlfriend would I be if I let a few frog digits stop me from celebrating you?
The kind that doesn't have frog breath.
That's a compelling argument. How about this? One little taste, and then a handful of my handmade breath mints. How bad could it be?
结果真的很糟。基维亚和沙弗隆做了值得钦佩的尝试，但新口味实在太创新了。
Okay, I definitely lost this bet. Your homemade desserts are the clear winner. You're probably ready to head back anyway.
I don't know. This ice cream's flavor profile is a bit toxic, but it's a tremendous honor, Sylvia. It's a testament to your accomplishments, and not only in the arena. You've forged meaningful connections here in a very short time. You've made a home for yourself, a community. As long as I've been on this island, I haven't managed anything like it.
It's not too late, though.
It sure isn't. So let's stay out, Sylvia. Let's enjoy the town and the people. And perhaps a scoop of simple vanilla.
I don't know. The newt eye is kind of growing on me.
Find your bliss, Sylvia. Because I've finally found mine.
Oh. 再来就换露娜。别担心，我可以一心多用。
Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4.
露娜打开桌上坐着的抽屉里，取出了一大叠纸和几把剪刀。每张纸上面都有8张未裁剪的名片。露娜裁剪卡片的技巧成熟，西维尔照做了，但动作慢了一点。他很佩服露娜能同时运用4只手臂的协调能力，这在煮魔药的时候一定很有用。
Wait, hold up! Oh my wow, look at that! There's a typo on here. I guess these are useless, unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is.
行销大师。
But I guess this means we can just chill? Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea?
I could go for some coffee.
Yum, my fave! But do you want actual coffee or a coffee-based beverage?
Just coffee is fine.
Are you in the mood for a full-body Robusta? Or a milder blend?
Ooh, a blend, or else I'll never get to sleep tonight.
Milk? Sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. Yum, I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh no. Oh, Sylvia, I am such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. I hope water is okay.
Sure.
You know how it is. Running a business all by yourself, it uses every single part of your brain, often all at once.
I know what you mean. Yesterday, I got distracted and accidentally used my wand as a toothbrush.
At least you remembered to brush. I am a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available.
即兴发挥。
I can think on my toes when I need to.
And you know what helps with that? Sugar! Would you like something sweet? I have macarons, macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes.
聊天八卦，休息时间好啊。露娜一路蹦蹦跳跳的来到报摊，买了每种八卦小报各买了一份。英文皇室吟游诗人和知名女巫的各种麻烦和磨难，她开心的呵呵笑，大声念出最棒的精华片段。基尔不认得这些人，但显然露娜认得。她持续关注这些名人，好像他们是戏剧演员，专门为她表演。大家都说没有不好的宣传，只是有些宣传更劲爆。 开店。还记得我吗？应该有历史的需求。 已经没有猫头鹰的毛了，你哪来的猫头鹰的毛？没有 ，OK。
Good to stretch my wings. I pulled an all-nighter last night. I feel like I've earned an ice cream. That's ice cream with air quotes. I'm lactose intolerant, but I make do.
露娜点了一杯刨冰，从各种糖浆中挑选了咖啡口味，然后他支付了额外费用让糖浆加量，再让他们淋上一杯浓缩咖啡。
That's basically just iced coffee at this point.
Ooh, iced coffee sounds delicious. Let's hit the cafe on our way back. But first, I have some news I wanted to share with you. It's pretty big news, actually. If I don't share it with somebody, I might burst.
I'm all ears.
Well, you know how I've been going door to door to door in my effort to sign up clients? Of course you know that. That's how we met. Anyway, all that legwork paid off. I've got a brand new client. A big one. And this client, they came to me.
Congrats. That's gotta feel good.
It sure does. Now I get to shift from actively growing my list of clients to really focusing on the ones I've got. You, for instance. I don't want you to worry, I'm not going anywhere.
So, who's the client?
Oh, well, I actually can't say much until it's official. There's a trial period so they can be sure they like my work before committing to anything. I had to sign an NDA. It was super exciting.
You are getting paid though, right?
Well, no. But the work I'm putting in now will really pay off in the long run.
I trust you know what you're doing. You've been at this for a while now.
Oh, Sylvia, you did look at my CV, didn't you? There's no reason to worry. This client vets the people they work with, same as me. I'm sure I'll pass muster. And bonus, my parents will be so proud.
Do your parents keep up with what you're doing?
Oh, yes. Mom and Pop are very invested in my career. They check in for updates pretty regularly. I think it's hard for them. I'm the first in my family to move away from our hometown. And there's a lot of us. I have 85 siblings.
85.
Wait, really? That's incredible.
It's not so unusual for moths. What's incredible is how accomplished all of them are. Among us, there are a dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers.
一打医生2倍的律师。
I get all the updates from my parents. They're really proud of my brothers and sisters.
And of you too, right?
You know, I think they're getting there. Like I said, the distance is hard on them. They worry about me. But when the deal with this client gets announced, oh, Sylvia, they'll be overjoyed.
I'm happy for you, Luna.
Thank you. And like I said, don't worry about a thing. I remain committed to the high level of service you've come to expect from me. In fact, I've got a coupon here, just for you.
营销成本降低
A
28%。
coupon? Wow, you really do get me.
I knew you'd like it. I pride myself on client care, after all.
《阅读是不可或缺的。洛大再次购买了各种八卦杂志。基贝亚开始认识部分人民和正在上演的戏码，他抽泣和大笑的时机都刚刚好。我就知道你对这种东西会着迷的，因为你你的品味很好。原来是小飞蛾，很可爱。感谢你来访，有什么八卦？
Sylvia, I'm in a rut today.
What's the matter?
Well, my mom called, and I should have known better than to answer in the middle of a workday. But she just had to let me know that my sister removed some lady's supposedly inoperable goiter through a skillful combination of magic, medicine, and quadridexterity. Which, like, that's great, don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice. The one that says, "How many goiters have you removed, Luna?" Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's not a very impressive number, Luna.
Wasn't she excited about your big client?
Oh, it's way too soon to loop her in on that. What if it all falls through? There's no sense in getting her hopes up until the trial period is over and the contracts are signed in blood. But that client is the whole reason I need to get out of my head and back on target ASAP. I'd set aside time today to brainstorm some bold new ideas for them, but I've just been staring blankly at these screens. I think I'd like some air. Would you like some air? Let's get some air. Say, it's pretty nice out here. I guess the heroes are doing a good job of keeping the local beasties at bay. Someone should help them put together a PSA.
I have some connections, if you want me to put in a word.
That's nice of you to offer, but I'm officially all booked up. In fact, hold that thought. I've got to check in on something real quick. That's weird. My feed isn't updating.
You probably shouldn't expect to get any service out here.
What? Really? I take back every nice thing I said about this stinkhole! Set it on fire!
This is a good thing. Didn't you want to get away from screens?
Not all screens, just the big looming ones. But this is fine. I mean, we came all this way. We should stay. We should enjoy ourselves.
I always enjoy myself with you, whatever setting we're in.
Sylvia, you're so sweet. And you're right. We're practically destined to have a nice time because we're together.
露娜闭上眼睛深呼吸，她有一点太夸张了。
Fresh air, yum yum. Just checking something really quick. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm not totally sure what people do out here. I mean, we breathe some air. Mission accomplished.
Didn't you want to clear your head? Free up some mental space for new inspiration.
I guess inspiration comes on its own schedule. For me, that's usually at 3 in the morning when I'm on a deadline. In the meantime, I've got my tried and true go-to marketing plans to fall back on. You'll get diminishing returns when you go back to a rehearsed line, but whatever works, right?
排练。
I'm not against sticking to a script now and then.
Right? I knew you'd get it. And I also know you'll forgive me for cutting this short. As much as I enjoy seeing you, next time, we should stick closer to home.
我看到一个隐藏成就是要送给他虫哎，好过分！啊，我实在不太明白。胭脂聚会。 我这样吗？速度落后了，快来帮我！露娜拿出一个盒子，里面装满了织到一半的毛线和成捆的彩色丝线。她递给了西维亚另一个钩针，做了简单的教学。他们开始独立工作。西维亚试着打算打一条简单的围巾，结果却绞成了一团乱糟糟的彩色毛线死结。 至于露娜，她动所有的手臂，不出几个小时就织出了好几十双可爱的婴儿袜。西维亚，我兄弟姐妹之后随时都会有孩子，露娜阿姨会帮所有的侄子侄女准备好婴儿袜，好厉害！我可以把工作暂停一下。
My energy is lagging today.
Need caffeine?
It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. I was thinking of getting some exercise. It's more time-consuming than an espresso, but the endorphin rush can't be beat.
露娜推开了帘子，揭开她办公室的一角，里面堆满了健身器材。她戴上了2副拳击手套，对着用帘子从天花板垂掉下来的沙包挥舞。
Do you mind holding my punching bag steady?
It'll make a nice change. Working in retail means I usually am the punching bag.
基贝亚站稳了脚步，在露娜尽情挥拳的时候固定沙包。这比想象中难，她发现自己站不稳，差点跌倒。她冒险探出头偷看露娜打击技巧，她看了数不清的拳击手套，拥有旺盛的精力和4只手臂，露娜看起来像一个粉彩拳击旋风。
Well, I wouldn't bet against you in a fight.
Oh, I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back. Let the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. Now, could I interest you in an ice-cold ampheterade? I've got grape, lemon lime, and cashmere.
Isn't that the stimulant-enhanced sports drink that's banned in 6 kingdoms?
这款增强刺激的运动饮料不是被6个王国都禁了吗？
Yeah, it's not easy to get a hold of, but I just got a care package from home. My mom loves a challenge, and she does not love interkingdom trade restrictions.
Your mom sounds interesting.
She's a fierce lady. There was this time in high school I got a B+ on a history quiz.
She gave you a hard time over a B+?
Oh, she didn't say a word about it, but she somehow got her hands on my classmate Sol's quiz. Sol's the daughter of my mom's best friend, and she had aced the quiz. She even got the extra credit question right. So my mom ended up putting Sol's quiz on the fridge. I had to see that big, bright A+ every time I went into the kitchen. I was left to wonder if she wanted me to study it and learn from it, or if she was threatening to replace me as her daughter.
Wow, that's definitely going the extra mile.
Like I said, she's fierce. Oh, also she makes the best banana bread you ever tried. It's award-winning, Sylvia.
What about your dad?
Well, he's a terrible baker. Aside from that, the two of them are in perfect alignment. Same values, same priorities, same mastery of psychological warfare. Both of my parents really push the importance of school, although they aren't big on learning for the sake of learning. Education was always a means to an end. My siblings and I had to get good grades so we could launch right into successful careers in law, medicine, or banking. You'll notice I didn't say anything about marketing.
Unpopular choice? I'm guessing your parents weren't thrilled.
My choice of career wasn't what they wanted for me, but I did get a great job offer from a major firm right out of school. So my parents didn't really have a problem until I decided to leave that firm and move to Rafta. I gave up a prestigious job with full benefits and clear upward mobility for a rough-and-tumble startup on the edge of the world.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds awesome.
I know, right? Sadly, they don't quite see it that way. To them, running a successful business in a frontier town is like being the dog who gets the best table scraps. Other dogs are jealous, sure, but nobody else is.
They'll come around. What you're doing is so impressive, they'll have to see that.
I hope they do, because I want them to be proud. But I'm not willing to let them run my life. We fight. and they get under my skin like no one else. But I've learned to keep my head down and do my own thing. And to just trust that one day, they'll see the value in what I do. After all, if they taught me anything, it's that there's no use trying to live a stress-free life. Stress will find you. Sometimes it's better to face it head on, you know? Embrace the caffeine rush and power through the stress however you can.
咖啡因狂热。
I hear you. The only way out is through.
That's true, whether you're trying to get a fledgling business off the ground or vying for your parents' approval.
Or just angling for the best table scraps. Because, let's be real, I will eat off your plate.
我的大门永远敞开，该回去工作了。我最后期限快到了，之子之女的到来总是让人热切的期盼。露娜为他们准备的婴儿袜永远都不嫌多。露娜请西维亚拿起另一组钩针。西维亚的速度虽然比不上露娜，成品也不完美，可是露娜似乎真的很高兴有她的陪伴。哦，还不错。我是说有一点看不出形状，不过大家都知道小孩子容易满足。 你来时机太好了。
Sylvia, I am on fire, fire, fire today! Stand back! I don't want to burn you!
I could use some of that energy. I came here to procrastinate.
Well, just now I can spare some time and energy. Seriously, I'm on a productivity streak so massive, they can probably see it from space.
What's the secret to your success?
That's easy. Do you remember when I said you could use stress to your advantage? It turns out I really undersold it. A bit of stress can help you a bit, but a lot of stress? It can push your brain and body into overdrive. Dig deep and try it for yourself.
哇，压力运用哎。
It's on the risky side, but it might be a good strategy.
It works for me. Now, do you have 7 minutes to spare? I thought we might step outside.
7分钟。
Thank you for joining me, Sylvia. I've set this time aside to have a super important conversation with you.
That's a little ominous, and also very formal.
What's on your mind?
It isn't anything bad. In fact, it's something really good. I only wanted to say how much your friendship is meant to me. I definitely didn't walk into your shop that day expecting to make a friend. I mean, you probably figured that out when you saw the objectives portion of my CV. Friendship is a little nebulous to fit on a 5-year plan.
I hope I didn't throw a wrench into your planning.
Nuh-uh, no way. Sylvia, that's what I'm trying to say. I couldn't have planned for someone like you. It didn't even occur to me that I could have a friend like you. There's a part of me that's always trying to prove myself. To show I'm extraordinary in some way, just to justify my very existence. It's different with you, though. You've seen me at my most, let's say, eccentric, and you've always come back for more. You let me sort of just be myself, neuroses and all.
I like your neurotic energy. It's charming.
And I appreciate your chill vibes. I like to think we balance each other out. But, speaking of neuroses, our 7 minutes are up. I should get back to work. Thank you for... well, thanks for being you. And for letting me be me. That's all I really wanted to say.
活动水疗日，促进关系并减轻大量压力。今天暂时停止营业吧，哇，真少见。洛娜砸大钱买了双人水疗方案，他们一起来到了附近一座盖在天然温泉上的建筑。他们在更衣室脱掉衣服，在入口处抛掉所有的忧虑，浸泡了好几个小时，不间断的享受之中。基本上好奇水疗中心会不会为对露娜的美甲服务多收一笔，毕竟她多了一双手。我以前不相信这玩意儿可是放慢脚步、洗净思绪的感觉真太好了。我是说，坐在这里可以想到100个新活动的点子，所以我敢说每一分钟都花得很值钱的。问你的话没有问题。
I'm glad to see you today, even more than usual.
It's those warm welcomes that keep me coming back.
Well, I hope you still feel that way after I ask you for a favor. Tell me something. Have you done your finger stretches today? Because I've got 85 birthday cards to sign, and I'll bet you could forge my signature pretty convincingly. It's actually just a squiggly line.
露娜砰的一声放下了一叠85张的生日卡，上面有一张图片是臭名昭彰的梅纹雕像。
I bet this brightens your siblings' day.
I bet it makes them shriek. I chose this particular image for a reason. Growing up, our parents used Maven as their own personal boogeyman. Luna, you better clean your room / finish your dinner / ace that test, or Maven will come and take you away to her island. It probably blows their minds that I moved to that very island of my own free will.
露娜开始在每一张签名上草率地却又惊人地一致地签名。露娜西班牙牢记下来也跟着开始签。
I appreciate the help. We're all from the same clutch, so birthdays can be a lot.
Does this mean your birthday is coming up?
Not for a couple months, but the mail to the mainland is so super slow, and I don't want these to be late. I usually just work on my birthday, but maybe we can do something fun this year. It's awfully nice having a friend in town. It makes me happy. I I especially like having someone around to help me forget about work for a little while.
Wait, really? I thought you liked thinking about work.
I mean, generally. But my new client, the one I told you about in a vague and mysterious fashion, she is kind of a lot.
Ooh, who is it? I promise not to tell anyone.
Technically, I'm still bound by an NDA. I can't name any names. But there are some loopholes in the agreement, and I know you're trustworthy. I'll tell you this much. The client is a celebrity on the mainland. She's royalty, in fact.
Do royals need publicists?
Do they ever? I mean, if you think about it, their authority sort of relies on selling people a certain image. Noble bloodlines, grace, taste, and wisdom, a self-evident right to rule. Royals are constantly selling a narrative. And if word gets out that a certain spoiled princess is ill-suited to choose breakfast, much less the course of a kingdom, well, that's when her subjects start asking uncomfortable questions about the line of succession. Some of them might even go a little cuckoo, if you know what I mean.
It sounds like important work. You're basically a kingmaker.
Oh, I don't know. Mostly I'm drafting social media posts about what she's eating for breakfast. But if I make it through this trial period, it'll pay well. That's something.
You can tough it out. The only way out is through, remember?
That's right. You know me. I can handle the stress. And the benefits of this situation potentially outweigh any negatives. To me, there's nothing better than amplifying worthy voices and ideas. I love giving the little guy a platform. But the little guy doesn't tend to have a robust marketing budget. Working with a larger client can be a hassle, but taking their money lets me offer affordable services to smaller clients. As long as I can juggle the demands on my time, I can make everybody happy. And that includes my parents. I know I'm not supposed to care what they think. But I can't help caring a little bit. And they were thrilled by this news, Sylvia. Like, seriously over the moon. They still don't get what a marketer publicist does. But working for a princess, they wrap their heads around that super quick.
I see what you mean. And I'm happy that your parents are happy for you.
Thanks. And just to prove all that help the little guy stuff is more than just talk, I have a whole new coupon for you.
Oh.
Ooh, careful, or you'll spoil me.
Don't even joke about it. One diva on my client list is more than enough. But as far as I'm concerned, you're the one who deserves the royal treatment. You're awesome, Sylvia. And that's a message I'm happy to promote totally free of charge.
忍不住回到水疗中心，在这里可以放松到极致。因为他们还提供熟客优惠，我所有的最棒的点子都是在这间水疗中心诞生的。这费用可以再减免税额吗？什么状况？有什么急事吗？
Thanks for joining me. I've got to pick out some new office furniture. And as harmless as that sounds, it can be a fraught experience.
Why? Are you a big spender?
Not exactly. Just come with me to the lamp vendor, okay?
啊，我好像知道为什么。
And pull me out if I do anything weird.
两人一踏进灯具店，露娜变得很紧张，她的瞳孔放大，翅膀挥舞了起来，朝最近的灯走去。接着，她走进灯下，反复碰触那盏灯。
Luna? Luna, snap out of it!
Oh no. I did it again, didn't I?
Maybe we should skip the lamps for now. What's next on your list?
Rugs. But we'd better steer clear of the wool ones. I've been known to snack.
吃点心。
Well, that wasn't quite the relaxing outing I had in mind. I'm more out of sorts than I was at the start. Eyeballs don't randomly fall out of sockets, right? They're in there pretty good.
眼球翻出来是怎样？
My teeth are chattering so hard that my face feels loose.
Nerves. Stress?
Yes and yes. Also lack of sleep. Caffeine is nature's panacea, but it has its limits, and I may have found them, Sylvia. I know I probably spend too much time complaining to you about my big client, but you are my best friend, Sylvia, and you're the best sounding board I have when I'm feeling desperate to vent.
Vent away. That's what I'm here for.
You're too good to me, Sylvia. As you've probably noticed, I've been burning the candle at both ends. I've started feeling like I'm in danger of burning out completely. So, I let Her Highness know that the amount of work she was asking for wasn't sustainable. I was afraid she'd be disappointed. I thought maybe I'd even lose her business. But instead, she came back with an offer.
An offer?
She wants to buy the whole business, Sylvia. She wants my little boutique to become her full-time publicity team. That's right, a team. She wants me to expand. And her offer came with a very generous number attached.
Luna? Congratulations! That's every entrepreneur's dream, right?
Maybe. To be honest, I'm not really sure what I want. How do I even begin to make such a big decision?
What does your 5-year plan say? Does taking the offer get you closer to your goals?
Sylvia, that's brilliant! I might not have planned for this specifically, but there is a plan. I need to consider new opportunities in that context. And it's a lot to consider. Am I ready to cede control on this scale? Am I ready to cut my other clients loose to focus on a single ongoing project? I don't know the answers. Honestly, my head throbs when I even try to think about it. Did I mention my eyes feel like they're bulging out?
You need some sleep, I think. A big decision like this, you need to come at it with a clear head.
Sleep. Now that you've said it, that's all I can think about. You're a master of subliminal suggestion, Sylvia. I hope you're using those skills in your daily negotiations.
潜意识暗示。
Listen to the sound of my voice, and give me all your money.
I'm not totally under your control. Although I'd pay you an absurd amount of money for a supercharged cup of coffee right now.
Poor Luna. More coffee is the last thing she needs. Maybe I can brew up something even better.
魔力药水、体力药水。露娜需要好好睡上一觉，或是类似效果的东西。魔力药水和体力药水可以让她身心恢复活力。我们把露娜的跑完，今天就先休息。明天的话，应该可以再额外跑这个，感觉可以。应该说今天晚上。 我永远有时间接待你。我有新消息。
Sylvia, as much as I wish otherwise, I am not above fishing for compliments. So, notice anything different about me?
You do seem to be back to your perky self.
Well, I have you to thank for that. Your potions made me feel humanoid again. It might be all the replenished serotonin talking, but dang, you are good at what you do. Once I was thinking clearly again, I made a big decision. I turned down that buyout offer. My working relationship with royalty has officially come to an end.
Wow, really? I wasn't sure which way you would go.
Me neither. But indecision was getting me nowhere fast. I had to make a choice. I hope it was the right one. But, you know, it feels right. Well, it feels right to me. My parents are acting like I just set myself on fire.
You told them already?
Yeah. Figured I needed to rip that bandage right off. I tried to explain it to them, but I'm not sure they really heard me. They only heard the amount of money I was walking away from, and how prestigious the job would have been.
They must be proud of you, though, right? At least a little?
Well, that's the funny thing. I was talking to my sister just this morning, the surgeon, I mentioned her before, and she knew all about what I've been up to. Turns out, my parents had been bragging all about me. They told her about how I'm my own boss, about how quickly my business was growing. Frankly, they made me sound super impressive all around. So anyway, here I was jealous of my sister, while the whole time she's been jealous of me.
Sounds like you're not the black sheep you thought you were.
I guess not. I guess maybe all my siblings feel that way from time to time. And so, my parents can complain to me all they want about how I'm turning down this golden opportunity. I know they're proud. And one day, maybe they'll even say it to my face. And as for that opportunity, it only would have taken away the parts of my job I actually like the best. Things like working with a diverse array of scrappy entrepreneurs and helping their voices rise above the clamor. For a minute, I wasn't thinking at all about what I enjoyed. I was right back in my old climb the corporate ladder mindset. I was reaching for success as it was defined by other people.
Well, by my definition of success, you are killing it.
Sylvia, that means the world to me. And it would mean even more if you'd post it as a review. But shameless self-promotion can wait until tomorrow. Why don't we get some air?
哦，这个是要拥抱。
Fresh air, yum yum. You know, fresh air actually is kind of nice when you've got a minute to breathe.
I'm glad you're seeing the appeal.
What can I say? I am one chill moth. It's funny. My #1 reason for coming to Rafta was to be more independent. I wanted some space, some distance between myself and everyone who knew me. Because they all had so many expectations, and those expectations were boxing me in. But then I came here, where nobody knew me, and the weight of all those expectations, it didn't go away.
Maybe we're never totally free of the desire to please our parents. But isolating yourself doesn't make life any easier to navigate.
That's the truth. If I've learned anything in our time together...
哎，我这个跑完就要睡啦。哎，好久不见呢。
It's that we can support each other while pursuing our individual dreams. I think that might be the true secret of success. Instead of letting our ambition isolate us, we use it to prop up one another. We achieve our goals together.
Sounds to me like you've got the right idea. Shake on it.
A handshake? Sylvia, that's way too formal. I believe this occasion calls for a selfie, don't you?
哦，自拍。 你是睡饱了吗？当然还没啊，我要去睡觉了。OK， 今天就到这边结束了。那晚一点的部分，我起来之后应该会跑一下崩铁，应该预计开个1-2个小时吧。然后再来的话是手机游戏的部分，是要跑绝区的活动加那个1999的努库泰要重建日吧，就是突突石子的故事，只有这样，其他都是打怪居多啊，打怪的我都打完了，所以对，我们就只有这样子。然后剩下的部分我们就可以回来再跑这一款了。我们希望是可以把感情线都跑完，然后全成就这样。那我们就进 ED 啦，我顺便看一下南江路去哪里。大家拜拜。